Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's. I've got some. Hey, Mark. I've got some gold packs. 60 of them, in fact. And make these stacks of 5, and then we will smash these out. These are for the shop, and then I'm gonna open 10 to 15 cases of product as box breaks, starting with 5 cases for stew. All right, here we go. First 5. Hey, not a bad one for the first one. Not so fast. I get some sleeves out here ready. Should I pay for a cold for sapphire amulet? I would say around 1,000 US is what a lot of these amulets are going for at the moment. I'm sure you can find some for a better price. Some of the amulets will probably go for more if they're a bit more playable, but right now, hey, legendary. But yeah, 1,000 US roughly, give or take. They'll probably even go up because the amount of people trying to build sets. Alright, what's this one? A cog with scrub the deck. Let me see if I can just open these safely. It's so annoying to open. I give up. But this is just the warm-up. We'll get into the people's box breaks shortly. I'll just give everyone a chance to figure out we're live and tune in. Cold for Fable exists, not to my knowledge. Hopefully we hit it on this stream. But maybe the Cold for Fable is just the harder finder, you know? The signed one by James. Maybe that's all we're gonna get in this set. Wouldn't complain if we hit that either. Seafloor salvage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like a mistake that they didn't print it. I don't know if it's planned. It's just really weird to only have Rainbow Fall. Like, I would understand if it was only Cold Fall, but only Rainbow Fall is like very odd to me. Battalion Bark. So, yeah, I don't know. I have messaged LSS to ask the question. I have not received a reply. Hey, money. Money. Put the stream up. That way you.
That's a fantastic.
Because I'm blocking you over here.
How do you, what do you do?
Just go on YouTube. We have a big TV in the shop for like scorekeeping and timekeeping. Hey, Goldfin harpoon. Wait, have we still got all our harpoons?
Nah,
Are they all sold?
we only got 2 and they're both sold.
Okay. Now we have 3. Actually, remember, we got to use... we have a couple of spares you should list up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jacob's ones that he is happy for us to sell. The great hit. These are like big hits in the gold packs. Whoops. That's a gold. So I have, we did okay on our gold packs the first run, but didn't hit anything spectacularly good. We only even hit 1 poly, so I'm kind of hoping to hit maybe at least 1 more would be nice in this run. So we had some extra stock. We ordered, I think this is another, let's see. It was just the art card. We have had to order a bunch of extra stock just to get enough to open for singles, so there'll be a bit of a trickle of shop stock streams, but I decided to open most of the shop stock. Draconis, no, I think there's a couple of Arcos. This is just shop gold packs right now, 60 of them before I do breaks. And Draconis, I think there's a case up for box break or 2 cases up for box break. Someone can grab. Someone cancelled an order, so they're available. There will be more. We're just waiting for the stock to physically arrive before we list anymore. I don't want to list stock I think is coming, like, if that makes sense.
How much to get in?
Please hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. We should have 3 days of HMS Kraken is terrible. 3 days of box breaks. Not tomorrow, but today, Thursday, Friday. More than likely, we'll get everyone's box breaks done. Yuck. I say yuck. The common cold fall equipment seems to be pretty rare. What day is mine? Single case. I didn't do it today, Mark. I've got a list. I'm gonna make sure stews are done. I can definitely do yours. Is it possible to request a delay? Get an event in an hour, I'm an extra. I mean, yes and no. I'm gonna open what I open, and then if you got to watch the VOD back, Arcos, just watch it back.
Yeah.
But I'll try and delay if I see it. Expedition. These are so pretty, but it's kind of a shame that they did these in EA when you can only play them in limited. I'm not a fan. You could have EA'd any other cooler card that's actually playable in CC. Barracuda. But we'll see. We'll see how the dust settles on these gold pack cold falls. At what pricing? Battalion bark. Like, the ships are cool. The expeditions, the art is cool. Maybe they were expecting, like, they did the art and then they put, you know, I don't know when they decide what card art is for what card text. Yeah, the boats look great, but the boats are not, like, for limited. Guys, too loud. Yo,
Yep.
Brody.
Yo, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
It's okay. Project Blue decks, yeah, but you can't play Treasure Island in Project Blue. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the expeditions have, like, Treasure Island interaction, which make no sense since you can't create those. So you can't put them in your deck in limited, and you can't. Anyway, you guys get what I mean. They're absolutely unplayable. They're just for collecting, which in Fab is always a very bad thing for the value of the card if it's only collectible and not playable. All right, well, 2 Conquerors in this many packs is amazing.
Yay!
I think we immediately sold out of our Conquerors that we did have in the other pack, so it's nice to get some extra.
Yep.
All right. Golden Tipple. Tally, Rob, we did the spreadsheet. I think we've been a bit too busy to, like, go through it. But I think it's like, was it roughly halves or thirds?
For what?
Like gold, we had triple. No,
We got half gold.
No. So like, if for every 100 gold there was like 50 cogs and 25 rums, roughly, something like that. This is by visually looking at it, right?
Yeah.
But we did the spreadsheet. We just haven't had time to like.
Very busy.
Pricing on the cold for till flukeunbox.com, guys, for pricing. Everything's on there. Saltwater swell in blue. Everything's up there, guys, for sale. High Pyronic. Hey, Mutiny. Mutiny cards are good. On the other hand, see, that could have been an EA and probably playable on Gravy Bones and CC. Gold Charter Course. But we will publish that spreadsheet when we clean it up. No, cogs are not the most. It's gold that's the most common. Gold and sunken treasure. Nice.
Gold, then cog, then rum.
It's like, again, for every 100 gold, there's like 50 cogs, and then there's like 25 rums. That's the very rough number. That's how the piles look. There's way less rum than cogs, and there's way less cogs than gold. Helmsman's Peak. Any lost treasure? No. Aaron, one of our locals, not in the shop, but they did hit a... Ooh, we got a Marvel something.
Alright.
Harpoon. Nice. One of our locals hit a diamond Rudy token. I forgot it was a token. I thought, wait, if it's in a pack, it's playable, but there's still no way to make a diamond, so... Thieving Varmints. Thanks, Hank. Another Nimbus. We got like 16 packs to go, and then I'll jump right into box breaks. Longboat. Oops. Man, only one legendary so far is kind of crazy.
I mean, you've got 2 conquerors, which is nice.
Yeah, I'll take the conquerors over the legendaries, but still.
Oh, a couple more gold-baited hooks would be nice.
Well, actually, we have 2 harpoons, 2 conquerors, 1 sunken treasure, so they're pretty good. Old Knocker. Way more common cold falls this time. Equipment, that is. Diamond token created by Diamond Hands. No, I know, but that's not legal. There we go. Dead Threads, EA. Unfortunately, we usually get very good grades on Japanese print EA legendaries, but because these are in treasure packs, I think they got shaken around like that a lot, and so they're not very gradable, which is a shame because that's usually like a big thing for our collectors. But sunken treasure again, nice. Here we go, rum. You guys reckon Glidewell fins will see play other than Project Blue? The Rangers still have crappy gloves, don't they?
No, they got bullseye braces.
Isn't that trash?
No, it's freaking...
Isn't this better than Bullseye? Glidewell?
Glidewell.
It's battle 1/1, destroy, put an arrow from your hand face up, and it gets +1.
Bullseye does the same, but AB1.
Sure. Unicycle? Yeah, Unicycle is good. But, you know, very puffin-centric, right? What do we got here? Expedition. Again, like gorgeous cards, but... Yeah. It says Treasure Island on the card. Makes it useless. Scrub the deck. All right, 6 more gold packs. Hey, German. I think I've got a box or a case for you, bud. If you're going to be tuned in, I'll make sure I get to it today. Ooh, another harpoon. There's a lot of harpoons. think we only hit 2 total in our like 240 packs before this. Rum into Expedition again. All right, last 3 packs. Any good pulls so far? Yeah, 2 Conquerors, 2 Sunken Treasures, and 3 Harpoons. I'm pretty happy. Especially the Conquerors. They sell for a lot of money. Here we go. Second last pack. Scrub the deck. Last gold pack. Not the last ever for us, but last for this stream for the shop stock. Yeah, yellow Swindler's Grift. All right, I'm not unhappy with that. These are the hits from 60 gold packs, 2 Conquerors, 2 Sunken Treasures, 3 Harpoons, Dead Threads, and a Cogworks Tinker.
We're very down on the L's for 60.
Yeah, but I mean the 2 Conquerors.
That's nice.
Yeah,
And at least the L is Dead Threads. That's great.
one of the L's. Who should I do? I might as well, since I know.
German's here.
Yeah, German Mark, but also who was the other? Arcos. Are you still here? Because you said you might have to go. If you want me to do it now, I can do yours first.
Did you lock the door, John?
Lock it? No. Oh, we got a delivery. Look at that. Arcos, do you know your order number? Oh, yeah, I got you. You're 7001, yeah, bud? And it's a case, right? Yeah, I'll do you first. I don't mind. Why did he not knock?
Because he saw that we were closed.
He also see movement in the store, but anyway. Cool. All right, I'll do yours now.
Who are we doing?
Arcos. RB. I'll do German, RB, and Mark, since they're in the chat. Why not?
RB wants all the cards, just FYI.
Oh, sure. I'll just fill your case, bud. And you've got it as pickup, so you can come and collect it. As of Friday. What is it?
It's our Final Fantasy promo stuff.
Oh, look at that. We're a Magic store now,
Yeah,
guys.
no, but we don't have any Final Fantasy, so we've got promos at least.
By the way, guys, I've decided it's shipping. It said pickup on here, bud. No, never mind. You're right. It is shipping. Yeah, I've made the decision that gold packs will be done at the end of every box break. So, like, I'll do your boxes and then I'll open your gold packs at the end. Just makes it easier. A little bit more hype. Because then I can do, like, in this case, 4 at a time. Good luck, buddy.
Good times. Good times.
Gold pack. Move this. Actually, we've been ordering Magic since we opened the store, but Final Fantasy is like the only set so far that's created inquiry and sales. Since how many we got? We got like 80 people. Okay, let me know if you would buy a Magic the Gathering box break if we offered them. I don't have any intention to, but end of the day, as an LGS, if we have the stock, I'm not adverse to opening and shipping. Curtis, I will be in Singapore, yes. I'll do a public service announcement. When you're opening this product, so usually this would be the expansion slot, but in high seas, for some reason, this back card is sometimes the expansion slot, so be very careful. It can literally be a foil, expansion slot in the very back card, so keep that in mind when you're opening. I'm sure there's a bunch of cards in the bin for people. I mean, we don't really do Magic out of love for Hasbro, but it's like part of the distributor like relationship, I guess, is having Magic stock, and it's just another card game. We won't be doing singles for it ever.
Oh god, no.
But
Magic.
that's why I ask if anyone, like, if you guys think box break, see, back card is the Herald of Second on that one. We are planning to go like very deep into Riftbound, singles, boxes, organized play. As an LGS, I think it's always like you don't get the chance to get in ground level with many games through your lifetime, so we're gonna get in on the ground level and see how we go. Also, I have played League. I like League. I don't actively play it, but yeah, well, I mean, hopefully we get enough stock to make it worth our while. Hey, look at that. What a pack, dude.
Whoa.
Conqueror into Sunken Treasure foil. That's, imagine that's your armory pack.
Imagine having to pass that on in draft and the person will give you a weird look like, why would you pass Sunken Treasure?
Yeah, why would you pass me a foil Sunken Treasure?
Come on, this guy can't draw.
Is that where you just take two cards and hope no one notices?
Just draw.
Where the red?
Hey, Burn Bear foil. There's already a massive sorted box of rares, Brody. It might be on your right.
Oh yeah.
This box feels like it's got way too many Majestics in it already. You know the difference between Japan and Belgium cases? Yeah, there's always a big difference. I don't think it's like, people always want to try and make it seem like there's a pull rate difference. There never really is. It's just collation on Japanese is weird. How many? Yeah, look at that. That's 8 Majestics in this box. That's like very high roll, as Majestic pull rates go. JP cards over in Singapore. No one speaks Japanese in Singapore, so I don't think so. I don't think there is a good market for Japanese language singles, no. And sorry, if you meant like, if you meant Japanese language, not print, there's definitely a difference. Those Japanese boxes are a lot cheaper than the English ones. Hey, Devon. Guys, also don't forget to join if you would like a discount on box breaks. It's $10 off box breaks, like infinite amount and time, which for a $3 a month membership is not too bad. Yeah, the Japanese language boxes are slimmer boxes. They are cheaper with no draft chaff. What is it? 10 cards a pack instead of 15 or whatever. Oh yeah, the Gem Keeper. I was talking to the boys about the new Gem Keeper. Brody, did I tell you yet? The Rudy new promos?
No, you haven't.
You know the art cards?
Yes.
You know the Rudy hero card?
Yes.
That in cold foil double-sided art cards. And I think there's like a way to get the new hero, but it's kind of cool. I kind of wish LSS did that anyway for the current art cards. They'd be so... There's 9 cards. There you go. No, it's 9 cards. Ah, you're talking about the packs. I wish they did that for the art cards in like Gem Pack or Judge Pack. It's a cool idea. So yeah, Gem Keeper Season 2, Version 2 looks great. Although I will not participate. I'm very much done with the Gem Keeper stuff. It's like complete waste of money now, or what has been, unfortunately. I bought like 16 Gem Keepers and I didn't even get access to the discount. So I think he overshot his influence by charging 1,000 USD for those. It is what it is. I'm not like, it's not a regret thing. It's definitely wouldn't be putting more money into Gem Keeper. They don't seem to hold value. It's not about utility. They're not even that collectible. The only people that buy them seem to be people that want to flip them. So everyone tries to flip them. Guys, this is the new adult hero token. This doesn't want to focus at all. Maybe that'll fix it. Don't throw these out. They're going to be hard to get. Yeah, I wish, like... I mean, LSS know their own secondary market. I wish they'd do things like that where it's just alt art. So Rudy could easily be a legal playable hero that's just a version of, like, you know, it could be similar to that, how they did Stephen Cookus' Gravy Bones. There we go. Palantir. Very, very underwhelming second box so far. Hey, Bam Bam foil. Smashing performance too. I think there's enough item hate in this set. Here we go. Chart the high seas. Another Herald. All right, last pack of box 2. So we found it's roughly one Marvel every like 2.5 boxes. I'm hoping that rings true because it makes the boxes quite valuable even without the gold packs. But it is hard when you're opening quickly to like stop and collate everything. But I did open 60 boxes for someone and it was exactly 30 marbles in those. Small sample size, I know, but... All right, box 3 for Arcos. See again, adult Gravy Bones. It's a token, but am I chasing full set of amulets? No, I'm not. I would if I was gonna play Gravy Bones. But there's so many like collectors wanting those. It's like such an expensive thing already. We sold the diamond amulet for 1,000 USD. Like, I'm not spending 9,000 USD on 9 cards. If I was, there's your third Herald. If I was going to, I'd like, man, what can you get for 9K USD? You can get like a Balance of Justice gold foil, EA. You know what I mean? That's a cooler card. And it is rarer. Like, yes, those are 1 in 100, so a set of them is like gonna be hard to build, but a gold foil Balance of Justice is a cooler flex, in my opinion. Although, if we could, like, if we'd opened like 4 of them, I would probably try and finish the set and frame them for the shop. Or we just wait a few months and hope that they're a bit more affordable and do the same. No, they will all be 1K because people aren't buying them to play with them. Not all of them anyway. And I believe some will be more expensive than others, but Diamond itself isn't a very strong one, I don't think. I think it's more collectors wanting a set. Heroes, hey Aaron, the heroes are in the packs. Not in the, sorry, in the boxes, not in the gold packs. Yeah, guys, Time Snap potions existed forever. How is it better than Time Snap? Isn't it just another Time Snap? Curtis, not that I know of. No, haven't seen a code for Fable. Because, no, okay, guys, I don't care if it's good in gravy. Everyone knows they're good in gravy. There's one hero, but it's not better than Time Snap.
That's missing.
Well, it's like the same, and people still don't play it. Yeah, but it is as a niche, right, German? Anyway, that's my opinion. I could be wrong. Ooh, Polly, nice. It's your first legendary. Yeah, Bing, but that's been a line you could do with Time Snap. That's what I'm saying. You could block 9 and drop Time Snap potion. Dude, this is a rare card. Foil Golder Tip. Actually, that'd be funny if LSS is doing a one-piece joke with the Fable. It's like everyone's hunting for it. They're going to create a next slot, sure, but I don't think you'll be able to, like, pre-equip any amulets. Man, these box... I mean, actually, this box was okay. You did hit a legendary. Let's hope you got a Marvel in this last box. I feel like, to be honest, the amount of hype they did for the set, if the Cold 4 Fable was there to be found, I think they would have announced it literally at the start. They would have just been like... You know what I mean? Like, maybe the 1 of 1 was the library, you know? It's so weird. It's very weird. I am guessing it's a fuck-up, not a on-purpose thing with the Fable. It makes no sense to print only Rainbow. Only Cold 4 would make sense. Only Rainbow makes no sense. Even if there's a 1 of 1, by the way, because it's so playable, it's generic. Surely you know that people are going to need it for decks. Because, by the way, the hit rate on it is not the standard Rainbow Foil Fable hit rate, FYI. It's Cold 4 hit rate. It's like 1 in 50 or 60 boxes. Well, the RF Fables have been much more common than that. and the cold foil have been less common than that. Gold foil Fable. The thing is, gold foils, I think they've definitely got a rule of not printing those in a set and keeping them exclusive to events. Yeah, Return Fire is a great hit.
Send it out cold for last week or something.
But yeah, if they give away, oh, that's a blood in the water foil. If they give away a gold foil Fable at like the next Worlds, great. Top 8 prizing, great. That's cool too. Like I'm not, if that's what you meant by gold foil. Man, we're very much nearing the end here. Fiddler's Green. I played a whole box sealed at World Premiere and I had 2 Fiddler's Greens and I did see them turn 0 when I went second. That was a highlight. Riddle with Regret foil. You've got some nice foil Majestics. My basic adult heroes. No, I think they're just as rare as the rest. We have a stack of the adult Marlins. They're just harder to find.
We didn't get any puffins.
Yeah, we did.
Hightail marbles.
Marvels, right? No, we're talking about the
Tokens?
tokens.
Oh yeah, got heaps of those.
Yeah. Angry Bones. And you got like 3 packs left and no Marvel. This is... Young Marvels don't seem short printed, but there's definitely not a lot of hero Marvels in general. Like, you're not hitting... Other sets used to feel like you hit way more young Marvels than adult. This set does not feel that way, that's for sure. It feels... even.
We got 6 adults and 6 youngs.
Yeah, it feels even, for sure. All right, last pack. I don't think it's a Marvel, buddy. You're gonna... Hey, Sea Legs is good. And a Deny Redemption. You're gonna need to buy another case, Arcos, I think. Wait, we're not done. We got 4 gold packs for you. Watch, you'll hit the freaking Marvel poly and you'll feel great about life.
If the stream goes down, don't worry.
If the stream goes down, guys, it's because we might have seen a tunic. Actually, that's why I kept the gold packs on stream the whole time, like in camera. All right, pack 1. Expedition. Yuck. I'm gonna sleeve these for you since they're all cold foil. After exam, there's gonna be none left, Arcos. Shifting Tides. I want to know what you've been doing lately, Arcos, because it seems like your karma is dog shit, bro. I know you gotta...
Whose dog did you kick?
Whose dog did you kick? Gold Kiss. This is rare. Like, this is the harder one to get. Hey, Sunken Treasure's not bad. There we go. It's a good one. Like nearly, I think it nearly covers like an entire box on its own. All right, last gold pack for you. Sloop. Oh, no, red Sloop's probably not too bad either. I'm sure it'll be in decks.
Better than yellow.
Yes, better than yellow. All right, bud. Thanks for playing. Thanks for coming. Actually, I might put these rainbow. These are so nice. The rainbow fall. Like, I guess they're tokens, but. All right, I'm gonna pack all your commons away. And yeah, we'll get this shipped to you. I mean,
Thursday.
if it all goes well Thursday. We're very busy. But it's in the queue. Yeah, guys, so the last batch of boxes cost us way more. Because I had to pay retail for them. Just that's why the prices are. We're not trying to gouge anyone. They'd be 174, but I had to pay 155. So yes, they're 800. Because by the way, like the logic there is, if they don't sell, we're gonna crack them for singles. So you either got to pay that or we just crack them. I'll do German. Where is German? One case. Your order. 7294. It's 800 AUD, guys. Yeah, it's still cheaper than what the US is paying on TCG Player, or from vendors, to be honest. The hit rate for legendaries and the gold packs, or RF. Paul, not really. Like, we kept the spreadsheet, but then, we've looked at that spreadsheet and the clumping is real. So I don't think the numbers are accurate, even with our, 300 and something boxes. 7294. Good luck, German. PCG thing's still on? Oh, yeah. I didn't even turn it on today. I'm a loser. Let me put that on. What did we hit? We didn't hit an EA Legendary yet, or a Marvel, so that doesn't matter. Let me find all the thing. That's not it. That's that. Aha. Okay. And one last thing. Thanks for reminding me. I've got to find my little counter. Man, where is it? This is so weird. Let me try. Let's hope this doesn't crash everything. That's I'm going to install it. And I've lost the icon. Nah, found it. Okay, we're good. We're in business. Pull these up. Hit the plus button. It works. Sick. We're in. Yeah, Arcos didn't get a free slab. Guys, the way the hit rates work, your Marvel allies don't count towards the free slabs. The heroes do. EA legendaries do. Obviously, one of ones like an amulet does as well. If you, that's not one of one, but like the lost treasures. All right, here we go, German. Good luck, buddy. Would you ship internationally? Yeah, we do. Our international shipping is pretty reasonable, so you want to be the first to use it. And most of our box breaks are for internationals.
Tell them though, as long as the order's worth more than $1.
Yeah, we've had an order twice now for $1 plus like $15 of shipping. But yeah, guys, if you also wait, hopefully this week we'll get some extra stock in. And look at that, Claw Vincerikai in the first box. We should have more box breaks listed. We just are waiting for the stock to land. But yeah, also members get $10 off each box. So you get 40 AUD if you're a member off your case, which does equal more than the shipping for the hits if you're international. Hey, Razkin. German, do you want to keep commons and rares? Let us know. Extra stock's definitely at 200. Like, we were 50 or 30 boxes short. I can't remember the number now because our allocation changed. Either way, we were short, so we had to buy stock to just fill our orders.
We were 200 boxes short.
There you go, 200 boxes short. So, anyway, the prices are going to change, guys. It's, again, it's not there really for profit making. We're barely making money on these last boxes that we can sell. Like, all these box breaks you're seeing were purchased like months ago now at like a very good price. I think most of these were 149 AUD a box. And yeah, things have just gone crazy more recently. All good, Arcos. I was kidding. You definitely didn't have to buy any. This is a rare token. See this where it's full gold and full cog? Like, hold on to those. Especially the cog one. I don't think people are going to have enough cogs. Although, like, the... Look, speaking of... No, the rum, I think, is okay because it's on sticky fingers. But, hey, that's a nice hit. That's a nice pack. The gold pack ones are, like, more common, actually, than the actual tokens. See, Arcos, good luck in your exam. Alright, so this is a case for German, if you're just tuning in, and we'll open his 4 gold packs at the end. What's the biggest hit so far? It's been like one non-foil Conqueror and a poly rainbow. Early days. I mean, if you count our gold packs, and 2 gold foil Conquerors so far. Yeah, Carl, I know the supply in the US sucks. But that's like seems to be a very US issue. It's not too crazy, dude. Your president put some tariffs in, and then all these countries decided to ship a whole bunch of stock to warehouse it in the US to avoid tariffs. So the shipping lines are clogged, basically. That's what we know about why there's been delays in getting it there. Remember, the stock comes from Belgium for you guys, or even Japan, and both are international, so it's like an inadvertent, it's like a side effect of the tariffs. You're not paying more because of the tariffs, but you're not getting the stock on time because of the tariffs clogging up all the shipping, is my rudimentary understanding of the problem. Canada got hit bad. I don't know why Canada would have got hit. But also, remember that this is like the first set, I think, that's come out. Like, the legal date is US Nats, which is pretty much a tier 4 event. I think it is the tier 4 event. So they might have done some funky things with like earmarking stock for limited at that event, etc. Like, there's probably pallets in warehouses in the US that can't be touched. That might have been what affected Canada. Oh, we got a Marvel something. It is, looks like gravy. No, it's a chum. So, nice hit. Not a free grade, but hopefully we see one. One thing I've noticed, guys, if you're not aware, like, if your local store usually orders, like, let's say 2 cases of product, right? If they usually order 2 cases, and then suddenly for high seas they wanted 10 cases, and then they only got 2, that is completely normal. Just keep that in mind, because I've heard a lot of complaints that sometimes when you dig, those stores like literally skipped Mistvale, or they ordered very little stock of other sets, and then, you know, Hunted went really well, so they ordered a whole bunch of extra high season. What happens is, if you're a vendor like us, where we always order 400 to 500 boxes of every set, even if it's a dog shit set like Bright Lights, our distro will always give us this. There we go, Conqueror, none for. Like, our distro will always give us priority because we've never said no to a set. If that makes sense. And again, if you like, your store would normally order 8 cases and they got cut down to 2, that's still like they only order a little bit of stock, and the distro will usually prioritize larger stores who like, anyway, I don't know. I just know about what happened in Australia anyway, and the feedback we got. Bright Lights was gassed? Nah. Okay, whatever you think of the set, Bright Lights didn't sell well. Let me put it that way. I enjoyed Bright Lights Limited. It was very fun to play. For me.
I thought it was going to be so basic, but it became like actually very difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, like when I say it's a crap set, like Dusk Till Dawn was crap,
Yeah.
it's more the sell-through rate of singles and boxes. Like, we didn't sell boxes at the time, but holy crap, could you not sell those singles for a profit?
On the bright side, Marvel Techno looks really cool.
It's not easy to profit off the Tunic reprint because you can't bet on it. Oh, German, I'll send you your rares, bud. Don't worry. I'm not going to bin the rares. Like, the pile of rares is tiny. I don't want to go digging for your copper cogs. Hey, look at that. Speaking of, there's a foil. Copper cog. See, there's an adult marlin. Someone was asking before. Yeah, like, we're not going to do much with the rares. We have enough. I don't want to say we'll bin them. We would probably eventually go through them and get the cogs out, but if you've ordered a case, we have to ship a parcel anyway, so we'll just ship the rares. Actually, let me move. This is what I didn't think of today. Where to put. We should have kept that cardboard box for all the commons.
Alright.
It's alright. I'll deal with it.
That's not dealing with it.
It's temporarily dealing with it. I'll get up later when I need a stretch. Box 3, German. I have a good feeling about your gold packs, man. There might be a second library. Who knows?
There's the aging guy came in there. As soon as he saw him, he goes, "Come on."
Big game trophy. Yeah, I mean, I saw the Romping Club. There's been a Dawnblade. I like. They're all right. I guess it's like better than getting a Coldfall Expedition, right? Amulets, I think, is still going to be like king, aside from the very top stuff. But Poly is like very hard to hit. It seems. Hey, there's a ruby amulet. do I do this professionally? I mean, what if professionally means do I derive an income from it? I mean, we have a shop. It's a business. I don't want to say it's professionally. No, it's more than a hobby. That's for sure. Does my back and shoulders get sore? Not today, because today I'm gonna do a short stream because I'm sick of doing 6-hour streams and then losing a week of rest. So I think we'll do like maybe 2-3 hours today, and then I'll do more Thursday and then Friday. We'll get through them. Isn't there a, what's the card? Is it Knick-Knack? What's the card that mentions amulets? Yeah, Curtis, I'm Australia-based. I don't really mind if the Americans are at Nats when I stream. Cash-in? Yeah, maybe it is cash-in. Preach modesty. Knick-Knack and yeah. I haven't like thought of those synergies, but I'm just remembering now that amulets are... Yeah, remember for promos? Yes, Matt, I would buy one. You can email us or message me on Facebook or Twitter. Last box. What's he whinging about?
Grey hairs.
Grey hairs.
You wouldn't know about that problem.
They're all over my beard, man. Alright, good luck, German. Last box.
You don't have to get one of the colours.
Shop is sold out. Do we wait? Yeah, I mean, we definitely don't have enough boxes to fill all our orders in the shop. We have a shipment coming. So if it's showing 0, which sucks because I know people will want box breaks, but you're going to have to wait. Hopefully, like in a couple of days. We have 30 cases coming. More than that, 34 or something. I ordered a bunch online. A bunch of those orders got cancelled. But we're trying to ship out all the pre-orders and then we'll do a stock take and we will work it out. But we should be fine. We did the numbers like 4 times and we should have some extra stock for box breaks. We just don't want to... Like, we don't want to do box breaks and then not be able to ship someone's sealed case that they paid for 3 months ago. So we're trying to do the right thing. All these orders are older orders from, like, the day we put the pre-orders up, which would have been, like... Fuck, was this in Japan? When did they announce the set?
High seas.
Yeah.
It was like a month after Rosetta.
There's also a bunch of new sets coming. There's what? Not that far away now for Guardian Mastery Pack. That's a whole set of its own. Hey, sea lace. Sunken treasure. Am I feeling better? Well, I have surgery in a week. No, in 2 weeks. Then I'll feel better. Actually, I might be having like back-to-back surgeries because my back specialist is like June 10th, and I'm leaning towards asking for an operation. I'm fine, guys. My body is a well-tuned machine. Nothing wrong here.
I don't think the tune's done very well.
No, I think an amateur tuned it, to be honest.
Fucking dodgy mechanic in the road.
All right, here we go. Nothing. All right. I guess we're going to have to do these gold packs to find you something good. What's your order number, German? It's 7294. Lucky you can't see my handwriting. You won't be able to read it. All right. Let's see if we can speed run this. Aha. 4 gold packs for the Russian German himself. Look at that. I actually did it in a neat pile this time. Ready? Yuck, Swindler's Grift. Barracuda. Sloop. And last, yuck. Sorry, German, I tried. Blame Dev.
What? I'm innocent.
That was terrible. I mean, are they? I don't know if any of these are playable, actually. Swindler's Grift, maybe? Oh, the Barracuda will see play. Barracuda will see play. But yeah, these are not, no real hits there. Yeah, it's like, yeah, maybe, like, there's maybe a little bit of value, but. Mark, where are you? Mark is 7120 for one case.
Yes.
Mark, do you want me to do your gold packs first? I'm gonna get the pain out of the way. Guys, when you say good, I'm saying it's not good enough to count as a hit. You know what I mean? Like someone might put them in a deck. That does not make it good. Ah, but yes, I did say they're not playable. You're right. I'm going to change it up to try and shake this bad luck streak. One pack. Two. Guys, Mark has a unboxing channel as well, BDDE. Go check that out. I think he's been opening some high seas himself. And he's always here to gamble a little, so thanks. Here are your... These all open, yes. 4 gold packs. cog to headstone.
Where's your WTR?
Expedition.
Tees.
Hey, that's a mega hit, dude.
Oh, Jesus.
It's at least 1,000 US.
Jesus.
That's gradable right there.
Diamond amulet marble.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That's, I mean, all the amulets are, I mean, who cares what the rest is? That's freaking awesome.
Very more.
There you go, dude.
That's majestic.
Oh, so there's no tees from
We will get that graded for you. I'm sure you want to see that in a slab.
the stock of S.
2% of the print run right there. You're right.
To you.
Yeah, we don't pass that.
2%?
Is that the only
It's 1%. Ah, you meant on this channel, maybe. Congrats, dude. I'm happy for you.
Wait. You didn't Alt F4 and close the stream?
Forgot.
Bugger.
Yeah, we correct. We've hit 2 of the 100 on this channel. Imagine the clumping of
I
that.
was about to say, like, the same diamond amulet.
Hey, I'm happy. It's great. Big congrats, dude. If you want a buyer, let me know. I have a line of buyers in my DMs. To be fair, you might be better off not grading it, depending on what people want to pay for it. So, but I mean, that's covered what
Yeah.
2.5 cases. It's more than a case. There's a Marvel here too. Here we go. Whaler Humperdick.
Oh.
Some people just have all the luck, you know?
You haven't gone through all of his treasure packs yet, have you?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, okay.
Well, you think I cared about the other hits?
No.
They were terrible hits. Terrible cards. Can't beat an amulet, really. Aside from some of the one-of-ones. That's huge. Congratulations. Let's hope there's some luck left for some other people. Okay, maybe we have to do the packs all at the front of this.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Well, I changed it up and look what happened. I take all the credit. Someone being pulled on stream. I mean, I'd imagine like a good percentage of these have been opened. Just remember, not everyone posts on socials, not everyone streams, that's for sure. But also, the set's not out yet, so US Nats, there'll be a whole nother massive wave of stuff being cracked. Now, if a lot of the one-of-ones get opened at US Nats, I am gonna call bullshit. I already have a minor call bullshit on Min-Max hitting the library and breaking embargo to post it, where like everyone else would have got in massive trouble for posting our hits early. But we'll see. Ah, Marcus. Sorry, yes. Yeah, here you go, legendary. You did agree to the change, you're right. You get some credit. Yes, Ironside, there's an embargo on posting the hits. Everyone was opening early. Everyone followed the rules of not posting the hits. Like, we've opened the lamest, like we opened the Blitz collection one day early because locals asked what EAs are in those. And we got a very strongly worded message from LSS to not do that, because the date's very clear on when you can post what's inside sealed product. So I'm not talking about opening early, I'm talking about posting what you opened early. Yeah, whatever. I think people got caught up in the excitement, but like, I don't think it's malicious or anything. It just kind of sucks because other vendors would have got in a lot of trouble for doing exactly the same. Another legendary, Sarong. This is a second box, but still pretty cool. 2 legendaries, a Marvel and a Diamond Amulet, and we are 1.2 boxes in. I don't know if this is going to go very well or very bad for the rest of it. Draconis, no, I think you're missing the point. They're not allowed, based on the rules that we're all given, to post the hits early. You can list stock for sale, but like posting a video of you hitting the library is like literally breaking the embargo for the new product. That's what we're talking about. Whether they order a lot of product or, yeah. Separate discussion. Also, they're great guys. I'm not very happy that they were the ones to hit it. It could have been, like, they do a lot for the game. It just sucked to see it up early when a bunch of us had, like, literal videos queued for the right time. And, you know, you want people to think there's a chance you're going to hit the top stuff. But when you've already said you've hit the 1 of 1, it reduces traction for everyone else's box break. And they could have posted it like 2 days later at the right time, and it still might have had the same effect. But I'm salty because I got in trouble for the same thing last set. And then LSS retweeted their video, so they clearly didn't think it was a big deal. But it's okay. I think there's, like, most of the very big hits have not been seen yet. So we've seen 1 Bravo and the library, but no, and the Mask of Momentum, I think, is in the Netherlands. But haven't seen Eye or Heart or Tunic. They're, like, still massive hits. Maybe someone will hit it today in their gold packs. Viscerai got pulled? Yeah, but the Bravo's like a unique prototype. The Viscerais are not.
Yeah, Zayla got pulled as well.
Yeah, but they're not. They've been around forever. No, there's no English Viz. If it's an English Viz, it's a single-sided cold foil promo, which has existed forever. And it's not signed. The 1 of 1s are all in that original video, by the way. So, like, we know what they are. What's this? Gold the tip. I don't know if this is, no, it's like fluff on the sleeve. I thought like one of the cards was damaged. Alrighty, box 3. Yeah, the OG, like guys, we've been selling the OG heroes for years. Like they're not super expensive. They're very cool, but they're not super expensive. Especially because they reprinted them as double-sided marvels. Bro, are you staying till pre-release?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Well, as much stuff as possible. Those utilizing on me,
Yeah, we got to pay you, huh?
yeah.
Hey guys, what should we pay Brody in? Cigarettes.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a
Those Chinese ones. Want a good one.
Will they rise in price? No, because those heroes are horrible. If double majestic pack,
No, I was gonna put it in.
if they were strong, yes, but unfortunately, I think Elysis doesn't really care much anymore.
Your what?
I haven't been sleeping.
They just want them to LL, so they can print new versions.
More than sleeping. Let us sleep with a fucking knife next to it. I had it changed sides, I didn't put it, I had to change sides of the bed. So then I'm closer to the door. So I don't feel yeah. So some can't try to fucking.
The good news is though, having them in the treasure packs is creating some hype on them. Like people forget they exist. People. Like, depending on when you join the game, your knowledge of like the old cards is very limited, and there's not like a crap load of content being made on old stuff anymore.
There was another one there.
There's a non-foil amulet. Rowan, a bunch of the Japanese product was opened for packs. They're English packs, so you don't know the difference when you see them. So anyone opening a lot of packs could have. Here's another legendary. My phone's ringing. Let me text this person. Yeah. Yeah, but the gold packs in the Japanese boxes are English, so there's no difference. No way to tell. So good EV. Last pack of box 3. Yeah, this is a cracked case, dude. Holy shit. I don't know if it's the best case we've opened, but it's got to be right up there. He's on 3 legendaries. Hey, that's a M. Like, it's okay to see 2 legendaries a case is fine. 3 is a bit high roll for sure. I'd be surprised if we see another one. I put that copper cog on the side, assuming I'm not shipping you all your rares. Whoops. Tip the barkeep. Foil cog in the machine. Is anyone watching that has a box break pending with us?
Artie, I think, bought some more boxes.
Yeah, but I meant older ones. I think the new boxes we have to wait.
Kenny bought 2 boxes. 3 boxes.
Kenny.
New Zealand.
Sure, but they have to wait. Yeah, yeah. I'm doing the older orders till the new stock arrives.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm talking about people with orders from
Yeah.
pre-orders. If you can let me know. Devon, yeah, I got you, Devon. How many? Where's? One box, cool, easy. I just, obviously, if you're here live, it's nice to see it opened. It saves you messaging me next week asking me for a timestamp. I'll do yours next. Well, we have another Marvel. In one of the last packs, here we go, Oyston. Very cool art on this one. This is a cracked case, dude. Holy moly. Crimson, you get enough adults. They're not like expensive tokens to buy. I think we're selling them for $2 or something. Like I don't. It's such a moot point. It's so easy to get them. Either no cold foils in the boxes. There are Marvel cold foils, but for heroes and allies, but no cold foil legendaries or like equipment or anything like that. All right. Where are you, Mark? 7120. All right. I will get this graded for you, but PM me if you don't want it graded. I missed an adult gravy joint. Where? Are we talking about like in the tokens? Because we don't ship tokens. We already have hundreds. I'm not looking in the tokens, guys, for box breaks. I'm actually not looking at anything. Even if you want your cogs out of your rares, you got to pay for the rares to be shipped, and I'll just ship them all. We have way too much sorting to do without having to dig out cards. All right. Mark, congratulations, though, dude. Happy for you. Also, thanks. You always buy box breaks. It's great to see you hit something. All right, 1 box for Devon. Guys, if you're missing an adult hero token, we have them for like literally $1 USD or $2. Flingerbox.com. You're welcome to buy one.
Just if you're American, don't buy one and then take $10.
Yeah, if you're American, buy some other stuff because it's not worth the shipping. Devon, you are
these come out? How does this work? I'm guessing that's the set. Clear, clear. How does
Why
these
do I
work?
not have you here?
So that's the glitter purple, but how many pieces do they get? Just the one? They get two. Same as this one?
Okay, so we got 6840.
Yeah, so what they do.
Yep, I got 6840.
Each.
Devin, where are you?
There's one with big numbers and one with bigger numbers.
7002. There's no 7002. Did you order a box or a box break, Devin?
Oh no, they're 24.
Can you double check? Can you check? Sorry, Devin's order 7002. It's
That was a while ago.
it's not on my list,
Alright.
so I think he's ordered a box. Oh, I can open it for you if you want me to right now. Like this could be yours, or I can just ship you the
Wait,
The
what's
box.
the number again?
7002. You might have already shipped it. No?
No, that doesn't have a box on it. 7002.
I don't know, Devin. If you ordered a box or not.
Let me see if I come here. What is it?
Yeah. It's okay. I will use this box for 6840. Who's
7004.
is that the one? Yes. One high seas box. No, that is okay. 7004. Okay, I got you. I'll do yours now, Devin.
See, he wants the clear, so he gets.
No, but these are heavy hitter ones.
Yeah.
Devin, you on your gold pack first or last?
Yeah.
First, done. Good luck. One lucky pack.
You got a gold band book, didn't you?
Was not that lucky, unfortunately. Don't need bulk. Yeah, the bulk's not included in the box breaks. Ever, unless you specifically request it, which means you got to pay significantly more shipping to get it. But yeah, all good.
Bend through, bend through.
What would you guys do without me?
We would go about 10% slower.
And you might get
Hey, double M box. Double M pack, I should say. Good luck, buddy. It's his box break. Well, unfortunately, he lucked out on the gold pack, so. But it is what it is. I mean, they're not that. Like, they've short printed these equipment, right? But, like, oh, there's another Majestic in here. But, yeah, they're not, like, that great. Like, as the majority goes, they're most of them are misses.
It just feels bad when you crack the case, you don't get a great case and you go $25 treasure pack. It just feels real bad.
Well, in a month's time, that'll be a $10 treasure pack.
Exactly. Sell me out.
Hey, I said this early on, like, I really thought the way to do this set is you sell the treasure packs early and buy the cards from them that you need.
I think they shouldn't have put common rare treasure. Just get it the hits.
Crimson, but the tokens are not required to play the game because you can, oh, here we go, scuba. You can literally use the young hero to play CC, like it does not matter. It's the same text. They can't just fill the boxes with adult heroes when it's a draft-centric product. I don't know. I think they're doing absolutely as good as they need to do with them. We charge $1 or $2 more for handling. Like, the card is not worth anything, but why is my time to go dig it out of a box and pack it and ship it? You know, it's $1 or $2. That's all. Yeah, Scuba's a good hit. So the free slabs, guys, if you're curious, are for Cold 4 legendaries and Marvel heroes. PCG grades them for free. That diamond amulet will get graded for free. But we do sell grades, so if you want like an RF legendary graded from your box break, you can pay for it and we will get it graded. All right, 7003 for KL. I'll do that next. This like is so strong and limited. I think like you stay tapped for 2 turns. I was playing it in Gravy Bones. It felt really strong. You know, Crimson, yeah, like I think as Majestics, those heroes made sense. They could have also just made a separate color for the bottom of them so people could spot them. In this set, they're tokens, but they're just as rare as a Majestic anyway. Like I don't even think you get 1 hero a box. Devin, these are yours. Kind of like how I just missed the puffin. I'm not missing anything. What are we talking about? Guys, I'm not pulling out adult tokens. They're not getting pulled out in box breaks. No tokens, no commons are included in box breaks. We have hundreds of them already. 7003. And 1 box. I don't know. I thought heroes are... Anyway. If someone tried to give me a penalty for using the young token at a CC event, they would have to deal with a lot of shit from me. Pack first or last, KL? Last, because you took too long. I know there's a delay, but we'll change it up again. Hey, we have a Marvel Barnacle. Man, these boxes... This is the same case as before, so that's 2 boxes, 2 Marvels from this case. See? Adult hero. They're not that rare. You just gotta... If you're opening, make sure you check your commons. Especially the very last card is sometimes a expansion slot where like it's in a weird place. It's like in the very back instead of the second last. Alrighty. Oops. Sirens. Platinum Amulet. Well, KL is going to be last anyway, so I'm glad. Glad that's what you want. Arcane Compliance. Is Fiddler's Green Red really good into Assassin? Since it like blocks 1, heals 3 into a dagger. Probably not. Probably overthinking it. Maybe it's great on Verdance though. old skiff. Right. All right. Last. Hello, Mango Jack. Long time no see. Dev, did you know Mango Jack was in Sydney? Didn't come up to say hi?
Fuck?
I know. Wait till we're in Melbourne. We're just going to ignore him.
Doesn't exist anymore.
Last pack is nothing. Which one was this? 7003. Ah, your gold pack. Haha. Don't worry. There's still a chance then.
Donated it to the shop.
Yes. They can put a full M in the common pile. I'll have a look. If it's in the foil pile, they receive the foils anyway, but I'll double check. Yes, we did. Look. There we go. Cog in the machine. All right, here's your gold pack is Swindler's Grift.
Does he feel swindled?
He got a barnacle.
Yeah, that's alright.
Marvel, that's not bad. Yeah, I got the foil M out, guys. It was in the foil pile, which you do get when we ship them. I have 2 boxes. Let me see if someone's ordered exactly 2. Yeah, this guy. Let me do 6816 is Kenneth. I'll do his since it's exactly 2 boxes. Six eight one six. I don't think he's live, but I don't think anyone is live that still needs a box break. That bought them as a pre-order. But Kenneth, good luck. I do have to do 5 cases for Stew, which I might do right after this. So that'll be a cool 20 gold packs with the 20 boxes. Ah, yes. I can do that next. Yeah, I did say I will. Where are we? 68. Yes, I see. I'll get through these 2 boxes and then we'll do the 2 cases. Marvel necklace will be worth. They've been selling for 1,000 USD. I think that's a good price point. It'll definitely matter which ones see like competitive play. Some of them are obviously going to see play, like the E-Pot one is definitely going to be in every Kano deck forever now. No, 6840 is very early. It's one of the first pre-orders actually.
Scroll times.
6840, okay. Hey, that guy said I. Well, yeah, I didn't think it was neuter. I think it was literally no name on here. It's fine. I knew who we were talking about because they said something before. I know his real name actually, but I won't out him. But yeah, no, I'll do that order next for the 2 cases. Hey, Dead Threads RF.
It's probably in this.
All right, that's box 1 done. And we'll do the gold packs at the end. So again, this is order 6816 for Ken. You think they'll print a card like Return Fire for Warrior one day? Block 4, put an attack react face up in my arsenal.
Give it +4.
Give it. Oh, bro, imagine. Hey, Diamond Amulet. Just a non-foil, but still. Wait, isn't Time Snap Potion instant gain an action point? Or is it no? It's
Gain 2 action.
It's gain 2 action points, isn't it? Yeah. There's no way instant gain an action point is like actually better than just gain 2.
I mean, I think it's the same, really.
Yeah, it's like in reaction step, but who are you gonna fool? Like it's out in play already. It's not that good. Well, I think on Gravy Bones it might be. Give away lesson for me. Yeah, but tell me a scenario where, like, remember, it's not unknown information. This is out in play. Hey Jackson, it's going all right, dude. We hit a Marvel amulet for someone before. Gets around breaking the chain, yeah, if that's relevant. What I'm saying is if people aren't using Time Snap Potion, I don't see them suddenly using Diamond Amulet. I'm just saying. Let's just start case share is worth it in this set. Share? Whoops.
What's in it?
Hey, another legendary. Look at that. Dude, nice box. Foil Codex. See what he gets in his. I'm just saying, I don't think it's that much better that if you needed that kind of.
I do like how Brick says the way he does, and it's not like the fact that the guy still has 5 cards in his hand to make it his turn. Like,
Yeah, and also, like, I have Diamond Amulet in play. You know I can go wide. Like, if a Brute player has Diamond Amulet on board, I know I'm fucked.
No, I've got 3 cards in my hand. I threw a CNC with Diamond Amulet on board. No, don't worry about it.
No.
I'm just going to pummel you twice. Fuck you.
This is a Eugene line that we're going to see. Diamond Amulet in play, rolls Scabbies.
Get online and crack
Gets
one.
a 1. Hey, that's actually, like, that
Don't roll
works.
Scabbies.
No. What I'm saying is, technically, on Rhinar,
Yeah.
Diamond Amulet is a gambler's glove.
No. You know what's even better? You can crack the gold kid's thumb to roll your Scabbies.
This is true. You get 1 action point minimum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you make... Oh, yeah, you can make the... That's what Sea Legs is, right?
Yeah, the gold kid's right.
Oh, dude, that's not bad. Stop running gambler's gloves. Guys, I'm not arguing if they're good on gravy. They're clearly good on gravy because gravy gives them go again. Like, I already know that they're good on gravy. I'm just saying, generally when people are saying these are strong, I don't think so. The intellect one might break some decks. Because, like, some decks with 5 cards and an arsenal is, like, completely cracked. Like, there's decks that could already kill you with, like, in 1 turn with just 5 cards. So having 6 is, like, okay. Yeah, 7-card Prism hand. You got that might be like a game-breaking one, or a you can build around it, like for a combo. All right, Ken, these are your. Imagine if it's actually made for Data Doll. She can play items out of Banish, right? There you go. It's actually a Data Doll card. Knick-knack Resurgence. God. Ken, good luck with your gold packs. We've got a chart, of course. And yeah, that feels bad. I hate seeing the expeditions. I didn't realize, like, I thought they were gorgeous, and they are, but then they say Treasure Island on them, which is like a complete fail. But I think Kenneth did all right. 2 boxes, 2 RF legendaries. One of them's the Codex reprint. Not bad. Alrighty, we can do these 2 cases now. And this is what, 6840, right? Yes. 6840. Good luck, Mr. No Name. Try and leave these on camera, but you guys trust me. There'll be 8 of these. 8, and then we'll do the 20 box, and then I might end it for the day. We still have a metric ton of orders to send. Well, pack at least and send on Thursday. I don't mind the set weapons being in gem packs because gem packs are like very accessible, right? And like if you're playing the game, you're going to get gem packs. I do like that. I think it's okay to not have them in this set. The amount of common equipment in this set, I'm also happy with that. I'm happy that they're in the in the gold packs because they're not very. Hey, look at that Conqueror in pack 2. So the common equipment is pretty short printed or like just printed lesser than it has been in the past. And with like Project Blue, we've been selling a lot of these common cold foil equipment for a lot of money. Like I'm saying like $20, which is a lot. But the expeditions make no sense. It's like there's no way to create a treasure island. So why are there cards with Treasure Island in like such a cool... They're like some of the prettiest gold packed cards actually. But again, I'm sure there's a collector out there somewhere that disagrees and wants to fill a binder with them. And like some of the expedition cards, they don't really work if there's no Treasure Island. They're just 2 for 6s. While some of the like thief cards at least do something, even if you're not a thief. So, do you know status of paper packs? No idea. I've asked James about it recently. I think it's still like something they want to do. But end of the day, these are printed by Angel Printing in Japan, and if that particular company doesn't do paper packs, maybe there's a license or patent with Cardamonde, then they can't just do it. Oh, I missed this. I don't actually see crimps often, and look how crimped that is. I'll leave that in your pile. It's like on both sides too. Yeah, I'll leave that in your foils. You can. I know some people collect those. Jackson, I think this is the only set that seems to be more fun to open than Uprising. Wait, there's another crimp. Whoa, is this whole box going to be crimps? Yeah, it might be. Let's find out. Well, that pack didn't have one. I'll keep an eye out in this box. I've never seen 2 like that in a row. Surface shaking. You like the vast majority? You're clearly not a warrior player, Jackson. It's so... I don't know. Big Boss, like any case of fab you put in a closet for 10 years is going to be worth something. Expectedly more than you paid for it. So Jackson, I have a theory about the Warrior Aura. I think it was printed in conjunction with like the idea that people are playing CYB, and if you played like CYB, you know, Decimate Adori, there's probably a world where it works because like the life lost to you will never really can't get you to 0, but you play that into some deck like Ira or any ninja really, assassins even, and they're gonna constantly, they'll deck themselves out because they're drawing an extra card every turn, and they got to take a whole turn off to turn off your aura. Like maybe that's what it was for. But I don't see a world where like you can actually that deck just doesn't work. Or maybe it's like a Valda hate card, right? Which is in the next hero coming out. Maybe that's all it is you put that in your deck. Maybe it's a one of into Valda. But then Valda like might draw a lot of cards, but maybe doesn't swing weapons, so it's still shit. I don't know. I can't. I can't justify it. Big Boss Dust Till Dawn also has very rare cards in it, and the value has definitely not gone up. So this might, because it's actually a good set, but. Yeah, Paradox, that checks out. Who spoiled that card? Was it Card Guys? Hey, Scuba Marvel. Nimby. Speaking of, it's very, very cool art though. But the problem with it, like, there's no advantage to the player playing it, right? Like, that's what's shit about it, is it's not actually, like, it's not that your opponent loses life. It's that you lose, like, it's the exact, it's like playing a Fable out, not a Fable, a Landmark out, where it, like, benefits both players, so. Foil Everbloom Life. Last pack of box 2. Well, I mean, the card would work if only one of you lost life, for instance. Like, if all it said was, like, if it incentivized your opponent to take a turn off, right? Like, Dory Mirror, if I play the aura, you have to basically not attack me next turn or you're gonna lose a life. And so you have to like deal with this extra thing. I don't know. I mean, it kind of like it's a weird thing, right? Because they've printed it in a set that has a lot of card draw. Heroes that draw, plus heroes that make gold and draw. But yeah, it's a weird one. I don't think Bam Bam's that good either. Is it actually like playable?
Sea Legs was our expansion slot card.
Yeah. Here we go, Marvel Anchor. Dude, how many Marvel? We've hit 0 heroes.
Yep.
So we hit in the 16 boxes I did off stream. 60 boxes were 13 heroes,
Jesus.
and then like out of 60, and we've opened how many boxes now?
Thank you, pumping.
So weird. Like, oh, no free grades. Yeah, but is it better than like Smashing Good Time and whatever the other card is that helps you destroy items?
Oh, for sure. But like,
It is. It's half young, half adult, by the way. It's just. By the way, guys, I am buying Cold Fall Sea Legs. I need 2. If you know anyone that has them.
oh, bloody brilliant.
How can we hear that through the door? How loud are they blasting that?
That sort of Backstreet Boys going off.
I don't mind.
That person knows what he likes, and it is Backstreet Boys in 2025.
I wonder if you guys heard that on stream. What Cold Fall Sea Legs from?
Content creator.
Yes, it is the content creator one. I also saw like a mad rush to buy them, so they skyrocketed in price. Oops. Do you agree? Actually, you can read the chat, Dev.
Yo,
It's for you.
oh boy, 100%. Red for 7. Oh, 3, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And because it still blocks through. I think then it would definitely be having a sideboard slot. Coming in for 6. I mean, the problem is with brutes, you throw a 2 for 6 and they just go, oh yeah, just block with 2 cards, no one hit, have a good day. 7 with 3 points, perfect.
All right, this is box 4. 4 of 8, and then we'll do the 8 gold packs. Now I'm fucking humming Backstreet Boys. Kill me.
You can't sing it, we'll get copyright struck.
Ah, not if you. Oh, foil Conqueror of the High Seas.
Yay.
Nice. Not with that.
That type of singing?
Yeah, if you sing it, we won't
Off
be
key? Yep.
Off key is fine.
Record labels hate this one weird trick. It sings badly.
Hey, that's right. The owner of these boxes is in the chat. He should be pretty happy. 4 Conqueror and 2 Marvels already for the case. The Baron of Flesh and Blood. Hey, Codex. Baby hit.
Savage Lane's next set. People been saying that since what, 2019?
You guys have had Rhinar reprinted twice already. It's
3
enough.
times.
It's enough.
3 times.
Where's the third?
Rhino vs. Dory.
I meant since launch.
Rhino vs. Dory. And Heavy.
Yeah, that's twice.
You got a new Dory.
Reprint.
Oh,
No, we
reprint.
didn't. A blitz one doesn't count, surely.
He's just so fair and balanced. Why would
Brute
you
is not the most neglected set. You guys got KO, which is more or less what Rhinar should be.
Ah, you got Fang.
Did we? Fang is like a ninja more than a warrior.
Maybe that's Ninja's class identity now, is just to steal Warrior's stuff.
It's not even that. Assassin took all the good D react, all the attack reacts,
Assassin feels half Warrior.
and they have more weapons than us. They actually have a toolkit of weapons. It's fine. I've been complaining for years. It's gotten us nowhere. Codex reprint be the best L to open for value? No. Long term, it'll always be Tunic. And Command and Conquer.
In this set, probably Dead Press.
Is that what you meant, actually? Codex? I don't know. It also really depends on where Assassin and Ranger are sitting in the meta at any given point. It's a very strong card, but if there's no strong Assassins or Rangers, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I got the 9-5 one. No, John Sauce before me. He's a good guy.
I do alright.
What's
Ice
this, bro? Chaos Arachnid.
Ah, right. Forearms. I always expected like there would be a brute who would be able to wield 2 two-handed weapons, and then that would be his thing, like a romping club and a meat axe.
Is it?
Yeah, that's it. And like the whole setup's trying to go again to the weapon, obviously. Like obviously stealing from Warrior a bit, but you know.
It's a brute that can hold two-handed weapons but has no armor.
Yeah. Give me 2 romping clubs. Let's fucking go.
Why? Why would you want 2 romping clubs?
What's better than 1?
Sometimes 0. It's like, what's better than 1 tumor, Dev?
It's never 1 tumor though. By the time they catch it, it's
I'm
already-
just saying.
Yeah.
That logic didn't logic for me.
Look, yeah. What's better than 1 kidney stone?
What's better than $1 million in debt?
Once you're already $1 million, the number doesn't matter anymore.
I think it does, bro.
You're
I
not
think,
getting shit.
I think it matters a lot. Where were we? This was 6840, right? Let me write this on your outer.
I printed an order.
Do that next.
After
No,
whatever.
I was ordering a bit more.
Are you waiting, Dev, for orders?
Fuck no.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I was gonna say there's box breaks to ship,
Oh
but
no, bro.
yeah,
We've
yeah,
got so many orders.
yeah.
I've almost finished the stacking. So.
I still don't know that though.
Yeah, well, too bad. Double time after that.
No, it's alright. Want to leave here at like max.
Mango, isn't that crazy? Because Assassin only came out in like 2023 or whatever. Wait, what time are you leaving, Dev?
Between 2 and 2:30.
Oh, and then you're gonna go to From the Deep from there.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, I'll probably be here. There's no point driving all the way back. All right. 4 more boxes for No Name, and then we will open some gold packs. Contract and silver abandoned. Yeah, so that is a weird thing, huh? Oh. Moray Lafay. I just realized Moray has 0 attack. There's a Bam Bam.
How's it going?
It's good, mate. Good. Just we've got a stream going.
Oh, sorry.
I think we did a raffle for a gold pack and someone hit a Conqueror cold fall.
Yep.
That wasn't too bad. Hey, we got a Marvel Hero. Adult Puffin.
Yay!
Nice. Mr. No Name, let me know if you want this graded. That is a free grade if you want it. Have we been hinted with the next set? No, I believe we're going to find out a whole
With
bunch.
all the dwarf stuff, it's ample high for sure.
Where are we? Tell me what kind of grade you want, Mr. No Name. Next set, when would we find out? US Nats? No, probably Singapore.
I would say at the end of national season.
Maybe, yeah. There might be something. Slim, done.
Because we got, I think that there was a seed coming out, so they did high seed only a month after Rosetta, they announced it.
Well, they said they've changed how they want to reveal and how soon, so we'll see. It'd actually be weird for them to say anything at Nats because it's literally release day. Or release week.
I like what, Worlds had the hunted, I think that they did that really well.
Yeah. Remember we were walking in the venue early
Don't say that.
and then they... No, we were like supposed to be there with a vendor and then they started playing stuff on the TV. Any signed cards? No. We have not hit any signed cards. We've hit 1 Marvel amulet today for the channel member BDDE. Aside from that, we haven't hit anything major. But we have 28 gold packs to go on stream, so who knows? The possibilities are endless. Well, they're not endless, they're 28. I exaggerated. What's better than 28? It depends. 0 or 29, I don't know. Hey, second codex for you. This one's Rainbow Fall. I feel like announcing anything at the end of Nats is still going to pull hype away from this set.
Yeah.
So I don't see them doing anything at US Nats. Unless that's exactly where the Cold Fall Fable's going to be, is like, you know what I mean? Specifically a US Nats thing. which is going to piss off the rest of the world, but what can you do?
The winner of every nationals gets a cold foil.
You reckon?
I mean,
I think if they do that, it'll be top 8 for Nats.
it just feels weird because
But they would have announced it already.
Well, there's that. But there's also the legendary envelope. There's so many legendaries to give out now that more enter the pool than leave. So they still need to give those out.
They do, though. They do, like, Battle Hardens and...
Maybe they'll up the rate for battle hardens and give the top 4 Ls as well now.
Yeah, they could.
I just know it'd be a really sorry day once all the Coda Frosts are gone from that pool.
Very sorry day. How will we recover? Oh, we did get that gold stalagmite, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, if anyone wants a gold stalagmite,
No, yeah. You gotta buy it.
we did.
No, I'm telling the people in chat they've got to buy it.
Oh no, if you want one, just subscribe. See what happens. It's a non-zero chance if you subscribe, you will end up with a gold stalagmite. I can't give you exact odds. Hey, Conqueror. Bluefin harpoon. I'm saying there is a chance. The logic is if you subscribe, you're going to be bombarded with more advertising for the single shop, which means you're going to maybe see the gold stalagmite and then maybe convince someone to buy it for you. So there's non-zero. Well, it's not like CNC because it's like class locked, right? So there's already, isn't there? There's a warrior one, commanding performance. There's a guardian one, command something as well. You're never going to see another Command and Conquer where the card says destroy your arsenal and you can't use D-React. That's not going to happen.
And block 3.
Like, that's... They already said it a few times that should have been a block 2, and, you know, I think they've balanced all the other Arsenal hate. Not even Arsenal hate. Like, look at Erased Face. That's a block 2. Like, a lot of those cards are still weaker than CNC, even if they block 3. Yeah. They only block 2. All right, 2 more boxes to go. Hey, another Conqueror. Is this 3 for you now? 1 foil, 2 non-foil? Yeah, very nice. Not bad for 2 cases, really. Four? You're counting better than I am. Wait. Am I that bad at counting? 2. There must have been one very early on. Yeah, it is 4. Nice.
That's a good case.
5. Haha, you can't count either. Oh. No, it is 5. It's 4 non-foil. Ah, look, the actual person is counting for themselves. That's good. Have we seen the Marvel Squid yet? Yeah, it does exist. It exists in Judge Pack. We've seen it already.
It looks cool.
Looks very cool. It was hit at world premiere. Maybe it was just overshadowed by bigger hits, but Judge Pack 7.
Yeah.
Although I feel like it's still like a very big miss. Like the hero's not really playable in. Well, I don't even know if he's playable in Blitz.
You said like 5 on this board.
Yeah.
Hey, we have another Marvel. Shelly. All right, last pack of the second last box. All right, here we go. It's a puffin box. 6840, right? Puffin. Just writing your graded card on your box so we don't ship your order right away. Although this should actually get graded and back before we have to ship. Yeah, actually the harpoons should have been cold foil in the gold packs instead of the expeditions. Sea legs. Hey, I thought that was a crimp. Now we've been at like 100 viewers for hours. See if we can get these likes up. Ooh, Claw of Vincerikai. My double expansion slot in one pack is freaking weird. How?
Yeah, it feels weird, doesn't it?
How? Makes no sense. There's only one slot. Man, they've messed up on this set for sure. There's no way you should have 2 expansion slot M's in one pack. No way. But congratulations, but Maybe that's why we can't find claws. Hey, another Conqueror. Dude, 6 Conquerors in 8 boxes.
Yay.
I think that's alone is EV positive.
Where are the one red. They're in those boxes. For sale, look. There's that. So,
Oops. We didn't get plenty of product compared to the world, Jackson. There's no way. We got... yeah, there's no way. There's no way it's even a big percentage of what the rest of the world got. I've seen a bunch of 3-pack M's, but not 4. 4 would be kind of crazy.
how many
Hey, another Marvel to top this off. Another Shelley. Are these the only 2 Marvels you've hit? I can't remember. Other than the hero. No, you hit these. So in 8 boxes, you've done 5 Marvels. These have been very good cases. This is the last pack. Good luck. And then we'll do your golds. At this rate, you're going to probably hit a freaking hard to find all. All right. Jackson, it might feel better, yeah, but I don't think we got more than anywhere else. To be fair, I think even Philippines gets more stock than we do, dude. They have more players. All right, these are your 8 gold packs. But I understand what you're saying. It doesn't. We don't feel like we got shorted here for stock. Although I heard of plenty of stores complaining that they did. So, but you're in a pretty active community, so the shop's probably got enough stock. Yeah, I'm gonna do these all in one go. I'm just gonna dump them on the table, see what lands face up. Deal? Just making sure they're all open. Cool. 2. Oh yeah, I'm missing one because there they are. Alrighty, here we go. Lost in Transit yellow. Expedition. Charter Course. Gold Hunter Catch. Saltwater Swell. Saltwater Swell.
732.
Expedition. Yuck.
Yeah,
Hill for the week. You know what? I think you got lucky in your cases. But these were not great. These were not great. I've seen better. But hey, thanks for buying. I think you definitely profited on these for what you paid. Seeing you hit what you hit. But I'll get this puffin graded for you and shipped with your order. Where did I put Let me grab marks out. Actually, whoops, sorry guys. I'll show the camera. So these are the 3 grades so far, but this is the big hit for Mark. That needs to go to PCG with me when I leave. All right, I think I'll do a quick tidy up and then get started on these 20 boxes before we end the stream. For Stu. But that'll mean 20 gold packs. So, give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back. I had one more. I thought I did. Did we use the other bid one?
I don't have any on that.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but. Can you? It actually doesn't matter. I'll double check later.
Right.
I'm like counting Stu as 20 boxes, but I want to double check.
Yep.
You just add these ones, that's it for the day.
I mean, I'm going soon anyway.
There you go, mate. You're welcome.
I can print more off.
That'll be pretty good.
Yeah.
Been a while.
System, it's like riding a bike, you know?
Yeah, something like that.
From the release. Yeah. I mean, you sell them on Facebook, so on Facebook.
I'll take a loss before I put it on Facebook. Try to set something charged and stuff.
Cool.
Oh boy, looking forward to when that bin gets empty. Clean workspace again.
So all the pins and stuff, you earn points.
Ah, okay. I contacted LPG with the Fob Fantasy stuff. So apparently it all got packed last night. So I'm getting delivery tomorrow or Thursday.
We usually get Wednesdays, don't we?
So,
Pin rough. Good work.
yeah, it worked. This one goes to the Fob.
Alrighty. Stu has To me, or just to count. But he knows who he is. Good luck, buddy. Definitely do his packs at the end. We should have 20. We'll end the stream after this 20, although this is going to take me a minute to do anyway. But I should stream again on Thursday, so in 48 hours. So if you wanted to get involved, keep an eye out. We should put up some more box breaks as soon as all our stock arrives. We're expecting like 120 boxes to come. Alright, we got a Marvel Hero already. I think it's Hero, yeah it is. Beautiful, Marlin. That's definitely free grade. Nice start. Yeah, the double-sided Rainbow Foil tokens are very cool. Look at that, and a Conqueror in the same box. Some of these boxes are just stupid. Is there a code for a Fable? Boosting, I don't know, dude, you're famous now, you find out. I've asked, but I'm not a battle-hardened winner, you know? But to my knowledge, no. How many Fables hit so far? 0, Calvin. We've hit 0. I mean, not like total in the shop, but this stream is 0. But we did hit a Marvel amulet in a gold pack, so that was nice. So I did see one Belgian box that didn't have a gold pack in it. Someone posted it. Although, you know, you never like tell if that's
Truthful.
yeah, but
Yeah, well, like, cool, you can carry one of the boxes.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
See ya.
I'll see you down there, John.
That's right.
Res. Yeah, because it's like the first time we've had pirate rares, right? So people are just building their sets. I think that's all it is. I don't know if they're any better than other sets, to be honest. Overpriced and very mid. I don't know, like people say it's short printed. I think Japanese print has like a wave A and B, and maybe it's just one of the sides. We definitely have very few of the loan sharks and Midas touches. Very, very few. But, you know. So hard to tell without official confirmation, because it's just, you know, it's also just variance. So you never know when it's like variance or an actual problem. So they could be short printed for limited reasons. So for draft and sealed, they're probably too strong to have too many of them. Although I played a lot of sealed at World Premiere and I hit Midas Touch like 3 times out of 8 events. So go figure. That's why I think it's just print run A and B or wave A and B. And potentially what we had at World Premiere was the other half. I'm surprised MinMax and Star City Games actually said the word short print on anything. If they don't have stock, that's one thing, but Belgian print treasure packs paper, yes, they are. The Belgium packs are definitely paper. We had a bunch of them in Taipei for World Premiere. Yeah, again, we definitely have less loan sharks and Midas touches than we do other Majestics. I'm just saying this happened in bright lights, and I remember getting a confirmation that there's like a and B wave, and sometimes if you don't get enough B boxes, it appears that something's short print. But again, I have no idea. Like, unless LSS say something, we don't know for sure. There's a Rainbow for Dead Threads. Return Firefoil. I don't know how they would have seeded them. That's why I have a feeling maybe like there'll be not an issue, but like I don't think it's evenly seeded, right, for the lost treasures, because that's hard to do. They would have had to decide which ones to send to Japan and which ones to send to Belgium. Ooh, double Majestic pack. Sunken Treasure and a Riddle. Ooh, it's our first EA of the stream. EA King Shark Harpoon. Very cool. So you can see they're very rare. Yeah, Stephen, we had, when I did the 300 packs, our last, like, 4 packs were all legendaries. That happens. So if you're just tuning in, welcome. We are doing 20 boxes, the last 20 boxes of the stream for Stu. I'll be back in 48 hours to do the rest. Keep an eye out on flukenbox.com for more stock. We're just waiting for a shipment. And we'll put some more up. And remember, channel members on YouTube get $10 off all box breaks. To join, you hit the join button. If you don't see the join button, it's because you're on an iPhone or iPad, and YouTube is Google, so just use a browser like Safari or Chrome on your iPhone or iPad and you'll see it fine. Otherwise, just enjoy vicariously. There's a Midas touch. Actually, vibe, like I've enjoyed in Limited anyway, playing Puffin and Gravy and Scurv. Marlin, not Moray. Marlin doesn't appeal to me whatsoever. I don't love Ranger. I lost a lot to Ranger though. Carl, that's completely fine, my man. It's an expensive set right now. All right, last pack in box 4. 16 to go. No, the prices never hold after release. Although, keep in mind, if US Nationals this weekend happens to showcase one or more of these heroes in top 8, or day 2 even, like day 2 conversion, expect the prices to skyrocket. There's like a both effect. If none of the heroes perform well, which is more likely since they're brand new and maybe not tested as much, expect the prices to drop. So I think there will be a big effect during US Nats, and I don't know which direction it'll go. I think if I had to bet, it would be going down. But yes, then you might have the calling where, you know, because that happens a lot too. Calling will be, if it's CC, you'll have a different result than Nats, since Nats has a draft element. Anyway, it's possible. Remember, Bright Lights was really like not doing great, and then Tom Dowling went on a tear with Dash IO. Like I think he went 11-0 and then lost in the finals. That was a big catalyst for singles in the set, especially Twin Drive. So that's what you'd expect. You'd expect cards for the well-performing heroes to skyrocket. But remember, that'll include like expansion slot cards as well. You know, Florian wins and he's using the new expansion slot card and he does something overpowered with it, then thing is, timing is also a thing, right? Like you go wait for pricing and usually things will drop, but you know, Heroes LL and their cards drop really far as well, but if you wait for that, then you never played it when it was legal in CC. So I think a good balance is budgeting. This is like a good investment philosophy, is just have a set budget a month or per set, and then or per release, and then so if you can afford a case every release, it's a really good starting point. You end up with the fun of opening. You generally end up with a common rare playset. And obviously you might get lucky and can buy and sell for, buy and trade. Buy, sell, trade for like the things you actually want. I think that's like a good way to not have to deal with price fluctuations and dips, is just buying the sealed products early. Baron, I don't know who you are. Are you Stu? Is this your box break now? Really? Players can't get... I mean... Ooh, Conquer. Nice. Ah, you're Mark. Hey, buddy. King Shark, EA, and Conk. I mean, guys, most of the people that bought into these box breaks paid the equivalent of 80 USD, like less than Matt. We only put our prices up when our allocation got cut and we had to fill, like we had to buy stock at map to just fill our orders. So the EV is not bad if you've only paid 149 AUD or like 80 or 90 USD a box. It's pretty good. Really, after that's fair enough. That does suck. We've shipped like a whole bunch of orders to the US that should arrive before Nats. We shipped those like last week to make sure people can get them in time. It's not a guarantee, but I wonder if they use like a custom broker, because you can usually get stuff released from customs if Hey, Brendan. Yeah, I think most of the product is at Nats. I think, like, it's probably like there's pressure from both sides. Hey, Nando. No Betsy Marvels yet, dude. I've been waiting to. Barnacle. Marvel. Nice. Man, imagine a set with no Betsy support, huh? Everyone wants the log. Arthur, you're probably not going to get your stuff done today. This is the last bit, although I do... Let me find you one here. 7137. Yeah, you're on here, but it'll be for in 48 hours or a little bit less than that. But at least you know it won't be in this video, so stay tuned. I'm trying to limit the streams. I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Let's check. It'll be interesting. 3 hours, yeah. I'm trying to limit them to like under 4, because we also have a crap load of work to do in the shop. But I think we'll get everyone done on Thursday. No problem, Arthur. But yeah, it'll more than likely be the next one. So you're definitely on my list. I think we've knocked out more than half of the like box breaks in total. Actually, have we? No, probably half. But we'll get there. Also, we don't actually have all the stock. There's a shipment that's like due any day now. Any of your break? No, Mark, I have definitely not done yours either. I basically, whoever was in chat at the time, I knocked out as quick as I could, and then I knew Stu had like these 20 boxes, so I thought, why not get them out and do 20 more gold packs in one go? There's like it's quicker to do like 20 in a row than it is to do 20 for like 5 people. So, but again, they're all going to get done this week. So, and Heralds. Such sick art on this Herald. You're going to Vegas. Look, the thing is, if I'm opening your stuff and you hit something crazy, you will get a DM from me. Or an email if we're not connected on DM. So that part, I got you, don't worry. Hey, we have a Marvel Moray. This is not in one case. Wong, this is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 2, 4, 6. This is 7. This is box 8 I'm opening now. So it's roughly a Marvel every 2 boxes, which is actually the same hit rate as Uprising, which is a really nice hit rate. Yeah, it's very consistent. Because we did a 60 box break off camera for Cuba, and he hit 30. Exactly 30. So that's what it's looking like. It's probably like in 1 in every 2.2 boxes or something like that total, but it gives you a good idea. A case should have 2. But, you know, it can also have 4 or 0. Did I played any pre-release? I mean, I played my stores pre-release, and I was in Taipei, so I played a lot. And I'm going to a pre-release tonight. Very, very fun set. Ooh, look at that. Return fire and a riddle. Man, oh man. Can't wait for these 20 gold packs to finish this off. I'm going as fast as I can. Not that this is boring, but it's the boring part of the box break. Although, when you open this much, it's definitely boring after a while. Haven't hit a Fable, haven't hit Adult Gravy Marvel either. So, those will get me excited. Should let me move these. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this one yet. Op 2. Very nice. Double Majestic pack. Foil Tip the Barkeep. Who am I looking forward to playing tonight? Ooh. I'll play whatever I get in my pool, but I hopefully hit Scurv. That's the idea. Ooh, Claw. These are rare. Too rare, if you ask me. Same thing though, people have been ordering 2 of these, and I don't know if you need 2. I think we might be cancelling orders for 2 and just doing 1 per person, because I don't think you need 2. I don't think there's a reason to play 2. I get people may want to own 2 just to have them, but yeah, you can bring both back, I understand, but anyway, I don't know. But they don't have Go Again, right? It doesn't have Go Again, so like, how are you playing 2? I don't know. Look, I don't think that decks will play 2. I think you'll play 1 where it lets you swing with it. You potentially AB and void and bring it back. I understand how Spell Void works. I still think you play 1. Hey, another Conqueror. Any Brute love? Yeah, I mean Bam Bam and Sea Legs are good for Brute. Sea Legs in Rhinar is kind of cool. I mean, if you hit Scurv, you should definitely play Scurv. Like, you don't need any particular building blocks for him to be good. You can play super go wide with Nimbies and Nimbleisms and Jack be Nimbles. You can also play big attacks and give them go again with Rum. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, nearly halfway through these. Yeah, I don't see you playing 2 of these. I understand that 2 of them would help you live against Kano, but I think you'll just lose anyway with no damage output. But anyway, like I said, I'm probably not going to let people buy more than 1 at a time, because Clave, we sort of let people buy 2 and we ran out, and then they're a massively expensive card now. And my issue with that is actual assassin players, you really only need 1 Clave in their deck, and you just end up with a world with a very expensive Majestic that I think a lot of people own 2 of and only play 1. Okay, compliance with that. Double Majestic pack. Double expansion slot Majestic pack as well. Very odd. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's to help supply. It'll make a big difference. A lot of gem packs get opened. Like, you know, on average, let's like lowball this number. Stores will minimum get 50 gem packs. There's like 4,000 stores or whatever the number was last time they mentioned, like the gem store numbers. That's 20,000 packs, like 20,000? Yeah. Minimum. Is that right? Or was it 200,000? I can't do maths. Whatever it is, it's a big number. Most stores get 100, 150 packs, not 50, so. Japanese high seas, yeah. I think the EV is really good since you get a gold pack in each one of the boxes. Label short printed. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not printed the same way like Plague Hive was. Definitely. Michael, yeah, they have all been. You can go on my Twitter and see I posted the actual card. It's Marvel Riptide in the gem pack. Is the hero. But yes, it's all been spoiled. What is it? Altar, Nimby, Claw, Clave, Marvel Riptide. All the common weapons from this set. So what, 4 of them? No, more than... No, it's 4, right? No, more than 4. 2 Ranger, 2 Mech, and a Compass. No, I don't think they should make 2 different products. I think MTG does it horribly. It's too many products. I think it's just better as a store to have one line. No, Carl, I've not heard of a code for Fable, so I don't think it exists. Maybe it's a one of one. Maybe the code for Fable 1 of 1 was the library, but if it was, they should have promoted it that way. It would have been cool. Why does this game dislike certain classes? I wish I knew. I don't think it's dislike. I think there is bias in the dev side, and I don't think they're aware of it or want to admit to it, but it does feel that way to me. Some classes just get completely stooged, and everything has to be super tightly balanced, and other classes get codex, you know? It's hard to explain. It is hard to justify, defend the difference in support. Like Prism was like LL'd, reprinted, and immediately got a new weapon to help her be stronger. While there's heroes that have been around since 2019 that have never had that kind of direct support to help them be competitive. So, I mean, maybe it's just commercial. Maybe it's just a commercial decision when they do that. Like, end of the day, as a percentage. Yeah, I mean, there is a Guardian Mastery Pack coming, so and a new, like, what's the new Learn to Play deck is Bravo, so hopefully they're there's a lot for Guardian, and then yeah, Warrior said it'd be great. I mean, you could actually one way to tell about all this is go look at the bans and restricted list. It will tell you everything you need to know. Like, I don't think Warriors ever had a ban. Ever. I think the Brute ban was KO more than it was Reiner, but it affected Reiner, but Berserk was like... But again, like, I don't see why they'd ban something like Berserk when... Even the book bannings, like, look, they literally... None of those cards ever made Warrior good or Brute good. Azalea was like the laughing stock for a long time, and they went well out of their way to make Rangers strong. And, you know, like, now it's... I mean, playing against Azalea is just toxic. I think it always was. It's just way more consistent now. It used to be toxic but fair, because she would miss a lot. Now it's just toxic. Here we go. Marvel Kelpie. Either way, I really don't know. Like, I don't... I have a lot of faith in LSS, but it's hard to justify, like, their treatment of certain classes, that's for sure, in comparison to their treatment of others. But again, it's always one set away, right? Always one set away from heroes being good again, or being good ever. Arcos, yes, we can combine the shipping. Hey, a Conqueror. What I was hoping was they would do a treasure box where it's just gold packs that you could hit. The big hits this set of Marvel amulets. I mean, yes, because you can technically, like, there's 100 of them of each. The biggest hits are bigger than the amulets. Am I coming to Auckland? Not for Project Blue. I'm going to Auckland for the calling. I'll be vending it, so hopefully I'll buy a bunch of sinks there. The bird is also very rare in the gold packs, yes. But Conqueror Cold Foil is still more expensive, and Amulet is way more expensive than the bird. So it's still not, like, it's a big hit, but it's not the biggest. Whoops, I missed a foil. There we go. Public buy price? No. 108 people sold out. I think I'm paying, what did I offer? Actually, the guy never asked him to get back to me the next day, and I haven't chased him. I think I was offering, we have a legendary one, 100 USD. I can't remember. I wanted to get a set, but to be honest, like, I think like, it's hard to value them. I don't know what I'm supposed to pay. It's also crazy that any card that you could just get by turning up to an event is worth $100. Like, this isn't a tier 4 event where you've paid a lot of money to go. It's just a armory. But yeah, I'll be at Auckland calling, so bring your sinks. I'll buy them. Oops. Nice. I think 70 is low. But again, I don't know. Like, I don't know of sales data. What I'll sell them at? I mean, someone's telling you they just sold some at 70, so you should maybe just do a wanna buy post for 70. I'd suggest, because I would probably be selling them for more. I mean, that's great. It's a great incentive. I'm just saying, I don't think they should be worth so much money, but it is a sink below, right? All right, how many boxes we got left? 8 boxes left. bought so many boxes. These are for Stu. He ordered 20 boxes total over like 5 orders. So I thought I'd get them out of the way. He's usually in the chat. On occasion he'll pop in, so, but I think he's UK based. Obviously, stay tuned. Another maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, I think. What did it take me? Like 5 minutes a box, roughly, if I'm going quick. And then we'll do 20 gold packs to finish this off. That should be fun. It's a burn bear. These kind of look like harpoons in the back of your packs. Escalate foil. See, double expansion slot in one pack is super weird. It's a foil tipped barkeep. Pearl amulet. Oh man. What did I do here? They're in the wrong spot. Okay. I want to also end the stream. Got a lot of cleaning up to do, and my back's starting to complain. But again, we're back in, like, I mean, less than 48 hours. Just not tomorrow, it's the next day, wherever you are in the world. 20 hours away, roughly. Sorry. 44 hours away, roughly, from the next stream. I'll put it up tonight. It's going to be a shame. I think we're going to end up opening more than 500 gold packs, and we haven't hit any treasure. I mean, the amulets are amazing. We've hit 2, but I mean, remember, like, they are 1 in 1,000 packs, the treasures. So 500 is not even statistically enough to do one, but you'd hope that we would hit one. So maybe we can hit a big one. Nothing important. Sorry, I should say nothing urgent. Let's check my phone, just in case. Alright, here we go. Racing towards the end here. There's 6 boxes left. Was one hit in Taipei? I think Shiana was hit in Taipei, from memory. I don't think she was signed. I'm trying to remember. I don't think she was. Very cool hit nonetheless. Like, that's a super hard to hit old legendary. Grading an amulet. Yeah, we sold a graded one for 1,000 USD. It did hit 9.5. I think in general they're worth grading because there's collectors that will want them. But if you're just planning to sell it, there's logic in not grading it and waiting like till a buyer tells you what they want. If that makes sense. Man, it's so hard to hit these RF Conquerors. I think we've hit one today total. Is Nats this month? Nats is this Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the US. And for us, it's in exactly 4 weeks. I think we're in the last week of the national season. Although I don't know how many weeks it goes for. But yeah. Australian Nats is first week of July. As if you're watching and you're from Australia, we're running a Auckland calling primer before Nats on the Friday in Melbourne. It's sealed WTR and sealed Arcane Rising, same format as the events in Auckland. Well, same as one of the callings and one of the Battle Hardened. So if you're keen, it's $99 entry. You get your 12 packs. 6 of each. The price is like very good for what those boxes sell for. Hey, claw. So yeah. Sunken treasure. Well, Abby, are you qualified for Nats, or are you just gonna come to hang out? The problem with Nats is like a hangout is, in the past, they haven't had the best like side events and organization for that. Also, I don't think we get enough players like at Australian Nats to warrant like a big, prize wall and side events and stuff. So it's like hard to justify coming just for hanging out. Yeah, Sunken Treasure is a very good card. Especially like, there's a lot of decks that it would hate on that can recur from graveyard or just in general into other pirates. But I wonder in CC how many yellows see play. Like, I don't think it's a main board card. Put a rare in the common pile. Well, true, you might hit your own stuff. The problem is on gravy bones, you definitely don't want to hit your. I think nearly all your yellows are allies, right? I don't know what other yellows you're playing. Sure. Foil sea legs. Cold foils in the boxes? No. Cold foils are in the treasure packs. Boxes have the marvels. Heroes and allies. All right, King Kraken. Where are we? 4 boxes left. This is box 5, and then it's 4 after this. Nearly there. Treasure pack thing? No, I don't think so. LSS have been pretty good at like not repeating. So, you know, they had the gold pack in Mistvale. This is obviously very different. I think you'll see something more back to normal or just different next set. Yeah, so to what we can tell, Fables are like 1 every 60 boxes, which is crazy rare. Where they were 1 every like 25 boxes for Rainbow Foil. But we don't know what that is. We don't know if it's on purpose or not. I have no idea what they're doing or what the plan is. I've missed a rare somewhere. Oh, not even a rare. Majestic. Whaler. Humperdinck. No L case. Sarong's right there. I think these cases have been okay. Also, we haven't... Oh, there's a Conqueror too. We haven't hit the gold packs yet, which is where... Flesh and Tears 500 AUD is what we've sold ours for. We've sold 4 of them now. Ah, you're playing it, Iggy. Sorry. That is brutal. I mean, for Pirate, Conqueror of the High Seas is literally like Command and Conquer, maybe even better. You can give it a go again. And it steals an item. No, it creates a gold when it destroys Arsenal. So, like, it's pretty good. Into Ranger, if they're playing New Horizon, you might make 2 gold out of it. It's kind of cracked. Like 8 go again CNC, right? Is crazy. Yes, and you could pummel it because you literally would have 2 floating from the pitching the 2 blues if you didn't do anything else. The card's very good. But I don't think Pirates, like, would Pirates play Command and Conquer? I don't know. But the thing is, like, you can literally go Conqueror of the High Seas into Command and Conquer. Like, that's the thing. You got to pitch 2 blues anyway. We've got a Marvel. Shelly. Chum seems kind of rare. No, we have a lot of chums. Marvel hit rates are, guys, they're not all Marvels are the same. Like, this set has common and rare Marvels, as well as heroes. It's 1 in 2 boxes, as far as we can tell, which is on par with, there's another Conqueror. It's on par with Uprising, which also had common, rare, and majestic Marvels in it. So it all feels normal. While other sets, the Marvels were only majestic, so you see them less often. Crown of Providence might go up, but also Balance might go up with the amount of card draw in this set. For a while, Crown of Providence was not the best helmet because of Art of War. Seeing so much play. Did I bin another rare? It's a Scurv. Yeah, but Uprising was... Ooh, that's a nice hit. Barbed Barrage foil. No, Flesh and Tears, I do train. It's not a rumor. I probably talk about it too much, actually. Alright, guys, this is our fourth last box. I am a purple belt. If I don't need major surgery this year, I'll be brown by the end of the year, I hope. US Nats this week? No, I won't be there. New foiling technique this set? Nope. Oh, nice. Maybe for the cold foils, yeah, they look a bit funky, the ones in the gold packs. Capra, you've probably left it too late. I think all of the cases will be like 200 USD a box at Nats. People are buying them to crack before the calling. You're moving to Italy. I mean, don't worry about Nats. Just enjoy your move. That sounds exciting. Calling sealed, is it? So the only CC is in Nats itself, or there's a battle harder maybe? Surge foils. The 0 gauge, you mean? Oh, we're talking about? These are definitely not 0 gauge. What? Maybe in the Belgian print they are. Why are the amulets so expensive? Well, first of all, even the normal amulets, like non-foil, are pretty scarce. And the Marvel ones, because they're 1 in 100. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Yeah, I don't think these are 0 gauge. Maybe in Belgium they are. It's possible, but... Big game trophy. Oh, nearly lost this whole pack. All right. Oh yeah, it's all messed up. That's all right. That fixed it. Is PCG grading at Nats? No, but with PCG you can give us the cards. We'll be vending Nats, and we can get them graded and shipped back to you with a singles order or by themselves, no problem. I mean, the new Guardian set isn't a real set, right? It's like an expansion set, I guess. So there's not much in it if you don't play Guardian. We're gonna like have a modest amount for singles, I think, and to run in store events, but. And yeah, this set is extremely good. I think it's the best set they've ever made, both from an opening perspective and limited play. So I think this might end up being like the seen as the best set or the golden era for Fab. But you know, you don't know that with foresight. You got to look back at that and see. It's also like the first set that's been selling for map. Like, that's a new thing in and of itself. Usually Fab sets don't sell for their listed price. They sell for like 50, 60 US or whatever. Not 50, 60, but some sets did in the past sell for that little. So, all right, guys, 2 boxes left, and then look, 20 gold packs. First Stew, who's nowhere to be found. Actually, does anyone know a Stu McDonald from? I think he's in the UK. We should try and get him in here for his gold packs. Otherwise, if he hits something big, we'll have to. Yeah, so distro price is 60, is it? Yeah, I mean, that's right. The price has gone up at the distro level. But still, you just never used to see Fab sets sell for map, and now it's above map. There's a lot of demand for this set. Hopefully the heroes, like if I wanted any heroes to be meta relevant, it would be these. I think they're very flavorful and fun. Merchant and Thieves. Possible, yeah. Last time this happened was not the beginning of Aria First. Aria First was trash. Never sold for above map. I think Monarch was already dying by that time. I think the last time this happened was Monarch. Or like the release of Crew is a big hit. These are not very common at all. I think in this whole stream we've hit 2 EA Majestics. Very nice hit. Yeah, I don't remember Tails ever selling for full price. Ooh, we have a Marvel. It is an Oyston. I actually can tell it's Oyston because like all the gold at like the bottom is little gold coins everywhere. Was it? Fair enough. In Australia, they never sold for like retail, but they are very different markets. Also, that set crashed hard. Like it's still on the floor. It's had its moments. Jarl brought it back a little bit. Icelander definitely brought it back a little bit, but it's so overprinted. There's just so many Majestics, or so many cards on the market in general for that. Hey, foil Midas Touch. I'm playing any pre-releases. Which hero feels the strongest? None of them are strongest. Scurv will probably feel the strongest if you manage to hit him, but I think all of the heroes with a good deck are pretty freaking good. And as to whether like what constitutes a good deck on any of them is hard to tell. Because I think Puffin and actually all of them can play slightly different archetypes. So it's like you play Puffin with either weapon, Marlin with either weapon. They're very different decks. And I don't think that's an easy thing to figure out in sealed if you don't do a hell of a lot of homework. I'm sure there's like content floating around. I think Arsenal Pass has like a 4-hour video. It's probably too long to get into, but I'm sure there's a sealed guide for for high seas that you can find. Maybe someone can tell us where to look. Like it'd be good to know, like, Gravy Bones, how many allies minimum you should run, because it feels weird with Gravy Bones. You want, like, if you hit an amulet, you should probably play Gravy Bones. They're very strong on that deck. Sneap has a good guide. Mistfell strong. I don't know. Remember, these guys aren't talented heroes. They just have like their 2 classes. I don't know. But in CC they might be. Like, look at Conqueror of the High Seas. It's a pretty freaking strong card. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure people have already been playing on Talishar for a couple of weeks and they know. Yeah, Scurv is hilarious in sealed because, like, you can cheat a little bit at the whole Treasure Island game. Make sure you kill his ally, especially if your opponent uses Sticky Fingers early. Take the time to kill it. It's way too strong to leave out because on attack he just steals a gold and it's not fun. All right, we're near the end. Half a box. Couple of minutes. Thanks for being patient if you've been waiting. If you're still here, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Remember, channel members get $10 off every box break, which is pretty much everyone on this list, actually. That bought boxes seems to be a member. It's good value. If you're international, pretty much covers your shipping. And we do have, oh, this is damaged big time. Let's hope it's not a good card. No, it's just a token. Look at that. Yeah, flugenbox.com, all your singles. We still have a lot of stock. We are shipping this week. You will not get them in time for US Nats, but you'll get them pretty quick. Lucky that wasn't an expensive card, huh? With that massive... like 4 packs left. When stock is back for box breaks, I can try and remember that. I tend to leave it in our like local shop chat now. I do try and prioritize locals for when they need stock, but I can let you know. Also, we have every other, well, not every, but we do have a bunch of other stock for box breaks. Older stuff. Hey, last pack Marvel. That's fucking sick. Check that out. Cutty Shark in the very last pack. Is this a good or bad omen? Who knows? We shall see. Alright, commons away. We put rares and foils away. I'm going to count these gold packs since they've been off camera a little bit. Make sure we have 20 lined up. Actually, was there... Man, is this... Did we hit a single hero for Stu? Yes, we did. I'll pull that out to grade later. All right, some ASMR for you. Okay. That's the graded card. 20 gold packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cool. Haven't lost any. That would suck, wouldn't it? Gonna do these 4 at a time. Good luck, Stu. Thanks again for supporting the channel. You obviously, Stu's very active on the box breaks. Bought a bunch of hunted. Buys a bunch of singles too. Here we go. Oh, one of these did not. Alrighty. Hey, nice hit to start off with. 1 dead threads. Holy crap. Stu, can we stop? Should we just end it there? And a not so. This is actually not a bad hit. Well, that's crazy. That's a great freaking start. All right. Yeah, the not so fast are like surprisingly rare in these packs. Let me make sure these are open this time. Yeah, Stu does a miss. Let's see, Stu, come on. Cold Fall Tunic, but this actually I've never hit a harder finder with all the cases of alpha I've opened. I've still never hit one, so help me out. Battalion Bark. I'm gonna make 1 pile of these. I will sleeve these off camera, don't worry. Glidewell. Yeah, I mean, dude, you're in the money for sure now. 2 Conquerors. Don't we all wish we were Stu? That's crazy. And we still got like half of these left. Why are these ones not wanting to come out? They glued. Anyway, I'll do this separate then. These really didn't want to come out. Okay. Okay. Are we going to feel good when Stu misses now, or we want him to just stay on a tear? Double seafloor salvage. Ah, see, expeditions are not good. And a chart. Okay, that's fine. 8 more to go. Stu is now the villain for sure. No. We listen. It's a funny thing, right? Like I obviously love opening for the shop and hitting stuff, but there's like a different kind of thrill when you know it's for someone else and they hit big. And we've done that a few times on this channel, so here's hoping. All right, 4 more and then another 4. Shifting Tides. Don't know why that one's upside down. Expedition. Old Knocker. And okay, good. He's missing. All right. No, when I say good, I don't mean it. All right. Last 4, Stu. Oh, by the way, let me do the plus sign. That Dead Threads is definitely a card that's worthy of grading. We wouldn't grade the Conquerors. It doesn't make sense to do so, even though they're expensive. I think players want them. But the Dead Threads in a slim PCG slab makes a lot of sense. Alrighty. Divvy up. Captain's Coat. Portside Exchange. Last pack magic. Battalion Bark. Not a terrible one, but you can't win them all, right? Let me... So where were we? We had Dead Threads into Conqueror into... Where's the other Conqueror? There you are. I will get those sleeved right now. I think I'll grade the Dead Threads unless he messages me to say no. But holy crap, like out of 20 to hit 2 like that is crazy. And Dead Threads is obviously a great hit. Guys, that's it for the stream for today. Give me a bit less than 2 days and we'll be back with more. I'm gonna sleeve a bunch of stuff while I say goodbye. But yep, flickerbox.com. If you're not familiar, please subscribe. Hit the like button. I don't shout out enough when I make videos, but the channel's been growing, which is great. This set is obviously hype, and we managed to get a bunch of cool stuff from LSS in Taipei. Should do a giveaway soon, but I'm kind of over giveaways. Like half the time I do them, someone wins them that doesn't even reply or watch the stream. So I'm still, if you have any good ideas for that kind of giveaway, let us know, where I can make sure it's someone that interacts with the channel can win. But I'm still working on that. Very, very cool. That was a sick 20 boxes. Guys, see you soon.